Meowdy kit. Give me just a second. I'm remembering to post, I don't know, stuff. You know how it be. Profile? Okay. Alright, there we go. Get this game on up. We have... Oh, hold on. They announced something. They're not dead. Well, there's an announcement on Long Drive. They're working on an update. They're doing a big update. Uh-oh. 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 Game? It's loading. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll show up. Oh, my cat's messing with everything on the right here. Missy, what are you doing? We're just in a messing with it mood. How are you, Kit? How's life? I'm good. I had tacos. That's been my life today. I woke up, had tacos. Tacos good. Highly would recommend. 10 out of 10, best food. The game's loading. It'll come up in a second. We gotta wait our like 10 years or whatever it takes for the game to actually load. God, these save files. So we do have to say goodbye to the trailers today, assuming I'll give them a little bit. But if they're acting as they did yesterday, there's no saving them. You're sick? Ah, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have plenty of soup and tea and whatever else you use to cure sicknesses. Let me do a little count. Also, let me change the volume on my music real fast to be a little bit quieter for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We lost 2 somewhere. Huh. Anyways, tried out chicken noodle soup, but your one kitten won't leave me and your soup alone. Well, it's good soup. Right? Can you really blame them? I don't think I've had chicken noodle in a while. I usually drink, or usually have... I don't really do soup. I do stews. I guess chicken tortilla soup is like a soup, technically speaking. Oh, my cat's messing with stuff. Missy, what are you doing? Just messing with stuff. Alright, cool. So she has a little, a blanket over on my desk. On the side here. And she's just picking it up and pulling it down. There's no goal. She's just picking at stuff. Missy, that's the guitar capo. Alright. Whatever. He has his own bowl of soup. Your cats have their own bowl of soups. Spoiled babies. We're going to be filling up this fuel tank. And then we're going to go a little bit. We're going to see if the trailers behave today. I have a strong feeling they won't. And if they don't behave, we do have to let them go. I can't spend 2 hours every stream fighting with trailers only to not make it, like, only make it 20 kilometers. We will never end. There will never be an end to this if that is what happens. I am debating keeping one trailer. Because it is nice to just put a bunch of diesel in there and then not have it rattle around. Because if you put it in the bus, it rattles around and gets stuck in walls and goes into the ether. Also, I love how this game is just transforming into the worst type of person. Right? Like, if this barrel is empty. This metal barrel that's been used to hold diesel is empty. I'm just like, yeah, just toss it. Just throw it in the desert. What's the worst that can happen? Worst we'll do is kill some bunnies. Maybe some cacti. Stinky cat boy to you too. You want uppies? Alright. How's the persona? Have you been it yet? Have you dated the hot girl yet? Have you done the fade to black? Because these are teenagers, so we're not going to show you lewd scenes yet. All you see is the tower. I see. Nope, that sounds about right for Persona 3. Just... What are you doing? Grinding in the tower. That's all we do. Alright. We're gonna have to let the trailers go. It's gone on too long. They were actually just breaking. I cannot... Yesterday, I think we drove for like, what, an hour and a half? We drove for like an hour and a half. I think we made it like 5 kilometers. Because they've evolved into a mind of their own. You're saying no. I'm not allowed. It's oil. Get good. This isn't a matter of getting good at this point, alright? I need to clip somebody yesterday just to show how absurd it was getting. It was getting real bad. Make mod to fix it. You know, they're doing a big update on the game, so that would break the mod, so I'd have to make 2 mods essentially to fix it. Meowdy Alphonse. Good enough. Close that. We'll see if they behave today. Maybe yesterday was just a fluke. Right? Maybe yesterday was just a fluke and they'll be better today. Right? Right? It's not copium, right? So, presumably, according to Twitch.television, we should be getting 10 more emote slots and 10 more animated emote slots, I think. Let me see. Emote slots, Twitch. Let's see if they updated their article real fast. Never mind, we're not getting it. They did update it, but they didn't give... God, they're being dicks about it. Hold on. Like, yeah, affiliates will get more. If you get 300 subs. What the f... Like, I understand that, like, some people are able to get to 300 subs as affiliates. I understand some people are able to basically get 300 subs from 1 or 2 people via... I don't know. Ridiculous stuff. Alright, guys. Twitch is not doing so hot. That's ridiculous how high they put it, though. Like, we still have our 10. I'm honestly shocked that they put it that high. I was expecting, like, maybe... like a hundo subs. Because I'm trying to think, even if you're, like, pretty big. Let's say you're affiliate, and you're just about hitting that partner. So you have around 70 people average. Based on what I've seen, if you stream a lot, so this is without like subathons and stuff. If you stream a lot, you can get maybe like 2 to 3 times your viewer average in subs. So that puts it at like 210. But 300, that's a lot. Meowdy life. Like, we still have our 10. I've been thinking about it. I kind of want a copium emote. I feel like we need a copium emote. I do want to, like, Joker Hutao, though. Blank stare. As well. I feel that we live in a society. Last society. Needs to be an emote. As the best. Well, we still have our trailers. I haven't given up on them yet. We're gonna see if they behave today. Signs are pointing towards no. How are you, life? They look like they don't want to behave? Yeah. So, we might be letting them go. It might be time to move on to a new bit. After 3 months of the trailer bit, it might finally be time. You got a dumb idea? Do tell me about your dumb ideas. But yeah, I think we need a copium emote. What could I do to try to get 300 subs out of y'all? I'd have to really hurt myself for that one, wouldn't I? If we want to get the full 20 emote slots. If we set a sub goal for 300, what would I need to do to even have a chance to get that from y'all? Because that's a lot of money. Like, I need to make it worth it. You know, you have a fight stick throttle set and combine them to whatever you want. Go on. Go on. I did not know you had a flight set, but Desert Bus month. A whole month of Desert Bus? The problem is Desert Bus is for charity. So, like, I guess if all the sub money goes to charity, it is a problem, though, of, like, you give me $5, I only get $2.50. Fallout run with only flight stick throttle. Jesus, are you okay? That seems tough. I guess it's doable. Is your throttle your move and your flight stick your aim? And then you have like your triggers for shooting? And probably a button to enter the menu and then move the mouse. What's up, Bill? We're seeing if we can give up the trailers today. We might be giving up the trailers today because if you look at the back here, like we're not doing anything crazy, but they are. They just do whatever they want. Muckstream. Do you think Muckstream would manage to get 300 subs out of y'all? If we want those emote slots, we have to get the 300 subs. It's ridiculous. Twitch is asking a lot. Hot tub stream. You can do a hot tub stream. That's not too hard. The problem is we'll do that in like VR chat. And do we really want that, guys? Do we really want the folk who come in asking to lick my ears? Just pay for the subs yourself and it's half price. It's still like what, 1,500 bucks? So it's 750 bucks after a month. Ooh. For 10 emote slots. So we just need $1,500. I've thought about playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. I'm gonna be real, Kit, please understand. We played Poppy Playtime. Sorry, we're stuck on that. I played Poppy Playtime, the first one, Chapter 1. It is for my taste, it is the worst game I've ever played. Story's like the first one they had in the main menu. Yeah, it just ain't for me. It was definitely just like, it felt like a weird merch selling scheme. There was, as a horror, it did really poorly. I think it's because it sold itself as a horror, and really it's just a merch selling thing. At least to me, that's how I saw it. But I'm also old, so I see things from a different light. I thought about speedrunning Poppy Playtime though, because it's only like a 6-minute speedrun. And it's not hard. There's only like one trick that you have to learn. Which ain't that bad for speedruns. Chapter 3 is longer. I know Chapter 2 is also longer. It was just the game design of Chapter 1 was to a point that I had no interest in continuing that series. Like, I usually don't care about I'm not a huge fan of hidden lore. If you've seen me play all the Kojima games, I'm a big fan of just tell me. Like, if you got a convoluted lore, if you got something wild and convoluted, just tell me. Don't Five Nights at Freddy it and hide it behind like things on the ground. Don't Elden Ring it and tell me that this shield was once wielded by the knights of yore who fought against the evil Schmorgan Empire, and I'm supposed to like extrapolate that out to greater lore. Just tell me the ice was cold. Just Kojima me, please. Cause I'm dumb. Okay, I'm just a silly little catboy.
Was the ice cold?
Was the ice cold? That's a good question.
The first and final thing you have to do in this world is to last it and not be smashed by it.
Let me check. Did it not save your voice? Give me a sec. Oh, it still put you on B. Let me put you on A. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. If we got... It didn't save it. It does this sometimes. ETBR... WaveNut A... Rate 1... Add... Delete... Save. There we go. I fixed it. The way the custom voice works is... First thing I have to do is I have to go into... my game, the chat game, and tell it, like, hey, this user has a custom voice. So anytime you see their name, use the custom, tell SpeakerBot to use a custom voice. And then I have to make, with your exact same username in SpeakerBot, a custom voice. And then it will properly send it over. So once you're in the game, it's pretty easy because SpeakerBot I can change on the fly, but because it's not like an editable variable, I do have to like do a build every time I add a new custom voice. Because I'm too lazy to make a UI because it's easier for me to just go in the code and make a new build. It's a funny world. But yeah, I don't think I'll play Poppy Playtime. It's just not for me. It wasn't scary. I think that's the biggest thing. It just wasn't scary. And I need my horror games to have a little bit of something. Right? I actually legitimately enjoyed the VR FNAF. It was really janky. And outside the plush baby, which left me with terrible, terrible trauma. It was properly scary though, which that's what I want from a horror game. I want to sit there and be scared. I want there to be like tension as well. Tension's the biggest thing for me on horror games. You gotta maintain some sort of form of tension. Oh my god, thank you, Skia. The trailers deserve better than this. I'm attempting to fix her. We're attempting a fix first, Skia. The first fix is remove every item from the trailers. I'm seeing if I free them of the burdens I have put upon them, will they, decide to cooperate again. Free them from the thousands of cacti that I've managed to pile up in them. The wheels we have placed in here. Maybe if I do that, they'll behave. And if they don't, then we'll climb up a hill and then we'll just let them go because there's only so much we can do. Yeah. First I'm seeing though if they're just protesting, having to carry 10,000 pounds of cactus from all the cactus they've hit, not me. They hit the cactuses. They ran them over. I'm giving them the best shot. Cactus isn't that heavy. It's not. Look, it's the sheer amount of cacti. Don't leave. Don't leave. Come back. I do need to play, fuck. I need to play security, not Help Wanted 2. We need to play Help Wanted 2 at some point. I'm not looking forward to it. But we do have to play it. If we're talking about, like, zeitgeist horror games. Give them a Viking funeral? I don't think you can set stuff on fire, sadly. We'll take that arm up. Wait. You've been causing issues. It might have been just that, boy. So, after we left our trailers for a bit last time, they unloaded and they did something weird. I don't know how to explain it, but so if you put something in a trailer, it is locked into that trailer. Right? It's like set in there. So what happened last time is after we lost a few trailers and had to go, oh no, we lost our bus and we had to go grab our bus and came back to the trailers. They're like items were floating in the air as if they were still in the trailer, so they were like locked. And that was causing some weird physics glitches. Because the game just didn't know what to do. Let's figure out your one female cat is pregnant. Uh-oh. I mean, kittens are fun, but good luck with all the kittens. Come on, guys. We just need to get up this little hill. We just need to get up this little hill. Your girlfriend's cat is pregnant too? Damn. We made sure to get our cats spayed and or neutered relatively quickly because look, I've dealt with kittens before. They're a lot. It's a lot of time. Also, thank you for the sub, Ski. I don't know if I told you. Thank you for the sub. I do really appreciate it. Her brother is the father. Oh, yep. No, that sounds about right for cats. That sounds about right. Ooh, feet. Double bang for the buck. Hell yeah, baby. Just, always, you know, sub when I'm not paying attention. I'll thank you like 5 times. Forget that I thanked you. Thank you again. It's really the secret. Alright. Check up top. Nothing. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see if they fix themselves. There's also a stray that they found near the mom's house. Oh, yeah. Missy, our cat, she was a stray kitten. It was a litter of stray kittens that my younger sibling basically helped raise. And we got one of them. Watson's just a shelter boy. We went to the shelter, the animal shelter. And we're like, one cat, please. There was a cat that I wanted before Watson, but it was adopted out before. Don't tell Watson this. He'll get jealous. It was a big gray cat, like a giant gray cat. He looked like a Gandalf wizard cat, and I loved him. He was also pretty sweet. I think Watson's definitely sweeter. He's a very sweet cat who always wants attention. The cat looked like a wizard. If you told me that cat was like a polymorphed wizard, I'd be like, yeah, no. Makes sense. Oh my god. Getting up this hill. Please. Please. We gotta take it at an angle. So, if the trailers don't, you know, behave, and we have to let them go, what's... I might have to let them go, guys. It's bad. Like, but like, what are we gonna do next? Because, like, guys, like, I can't go up a hill because I have to go up at an angle. But, you know, there's one tree. And they're going to get stuck on that tree. They're going to get wrapped around it. No matter what I do. Pedal bike? I'm not doing the pedal bike. It's so slow. The Eldritch Being wishes to be free. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just going to see if I at least can get her up a little bit of a hill. But yeah, it's, we moved 10 feet. We have to fix her. It's... Do I do a bit, or do I just, like, try to complete the game? Because once we complete this game, fishing's coming back. The fishing stream's coming back. I'm going to make it work. Community fishing stream will be coming back for Sundays. Just finish the game. It does feel like that. Like, we've only been playing it for, like, what, 8 months? Don't lie to me. Right, this is the one bargain I have to make. It's the only cards I have. It's the only cards I have left is be like, fishing stream. If we're able to beat this, fishing stream. That's all I got. Ow. Yeah, once this game's over, we're doing fishing. We're going back to fishing. I've been wanting to do it. If I just have like set, like Sunday is my just chatting stream and we do fishing, I can work with it. We can work with it. I know by community fishing, it doesn't mean like free open. It does mean people I can chat with, really. It's a podcast. It's like one of the... Bye, Tumbleweed. It's one of those podcasts that it's just people chatting. It's just folk chatting. Boring podcasts as they're known. Why is that like half a podcast? I feel like some podcasts have a direction. Those are the ones I prefer to listen to. Podcat. I'm listening. I don't know what a podcat would be about. I prefer podcasts that have like direction, right? Like they have a subject that they research and they talk over. I think book clubs are pretty popular. Conspiracy theories always Hello? 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 I think we're good. Nope. There's a ghost. It's like over. What? What? Y'all hear this, right? And I just see like random streaks occasionally. I'm worried. Pull the trailers with the fastest car. Here's the problem, right? The bus is, I've tried other cars. The bus is actually the best car for towing a billion trailers. If we use other cars, we don't actually get as much speed. Because we tried with the Plymouth, the Jazz car, as it's known according to Pambo, and it just couldn't tow it. I think the bus has the highest like torque amount. Even if I changed out the engine as well. Let's see, the only 2 podcasts you've ever liked were Behind the Bastards, which is deep dives into shitty people from history. Okay. And quirks you tend not to hear about. Interesting. The other one was like Unsolved Mysteries. Okay. Yeah. Crime. True crime. I guess that's not true crime. True crime's about just listing off serial killers and making 15-year-olds fall in love with them. It's a weird thing. Shared a picture of your pregnant kitty. Oh, I'll take. Hold on. Look at the kitty, Bab. I want to see the kitty. She's a cutie. She's a real cutie. Yeah, the only... So here's the problem. The only thing I could see that would actually allow us to, like, speed this up would be the double engine mod, which allows us to put 2 beasts of an engine in this. But... I don't think that would solve the problem of, like, the trailers just glitching out. They did stuff like the Dyatlov Pass incident. I don't know what the Dyatlov... Is that like... What was that name of that game? Papers, Please. What was the name of the country in Papers, Please? And it was that. Is it something like that? The reason you like Behind the Bastards is because he points out fun stuff like how Osama had tons of hentai games when they got him. Right. I remember that being a thing. I'm just like, what? Alright, buddy. I guess. Fair. I guess if you've been hiding in your house for like the past 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, you find your way to the, you know, the Furry Feet games. It makes sense. Meowdy Serby. Dyatlov Pass was when a bunch of people went missing mysteriously, but their tent was still standing and all their clothes were... Oh, that one right. I've heard of that. Just like everyone goes missing, no sign of attack whatsoever. Do you think Osama bin Laden had furry hentai? Yes. I'm going to answer yes. One symptom to hypothermia is you feel super warm, so you take off your clothes. Was like a bunch of people too, right? Like that was the thing, is that it happened to a ton of people. At once. Yeah, like 9 people. I've heard of it before. I forget the like theories. There are a bunch of theories. I'm going with cult. They were in a cult. They thought an avalanche was coming and they bolted and they were experiencing hypothermia. That makes sense. Group panic of some sort. Oh, I saw. Well, I'm just going to hope that one light doesn't break them. There we go. Back on the road. I'm sure nothing's going on back there. The trailers are behaving normally. Jesus. So, about letting the trailers go. About letting the trailers go. This is my... About those trailers behaving. Jesus, it almost killed me. Alright. Alright. Okay. I think it might be time, guys. I think... It broke all my wheels. All my wheels are gone. Do we still have our engine? Lost our cooler. Cool, cool. Very cool. We gotta let them go. It's time. They just gotta be free. There's nothing I can do. It's over.
Are we there yet?
We have to let them go.
Without a doubt.
We can't help them anymore. They only hurt us now. They will kill us soon. The return of the double bussy. Oh God, I don't. Can I even? All right, I'm gonna make a proposal. We're gonna lose the last 40 minutes, which is like 5 kilometers, so it's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. And we're going to let them go down the hill. Did you miss something? The trailers are broken. They're dead. They nearly killed me. They ruined our bus. They no longer wish to be a part of this stream.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, cheat.
Try not being poor.
She struggled with that one. I might have to increase her rate. Let me find her.
This is a test message.
try 2.
This is a test message.
There we go, about there. Don't worry, it takes us like 10 minutes to load this anyways. But no, we have to let her go. Now the double bus. We can, if we find a good double bus, I'll switch to it. I have Google Azure and, sorry, Google WaveNet and Microsoft Azure are the 2 I have access to because they're essentially free. I think I have to pay if we do more than 1 million characters of TTS. Look, if we're reaching that, and that's like a month. If we're reaching that, I'm probably going to be earning enough money through Twitch to pay for it. Alright, we're going to just let them down this hill because there's nothing I can do. And I hope y'all understand. They will go about 5 feet. And then stop. Because they're busted. Like they don't want to move. They want to stay still. The next fat cat is going to be wild. You're going to be fat chatting for half an hour until you get dethroned. You're just going to fat chat L. Oh, Jesus. You know, there are, what is it? I think one of the rules is TTS is a privilege. Don't abuse it. Were those eyes? Or was that, what is that called? The little thing that's just a vertical line. It's by the slash, the backslash, // That one, yeah, that one. No, it's not that. That's taller. It's I, not L. Got it. I'm so glad Twitch uses a font that can distinguish I's and L's. It's so nice. Honestly, hold on. I need to check something real fast with the TTS. Let me pull up default. No, I made it so it doesn't go right square bracket, left square bracket. Right square bracket, left square bracket, live. God. That was, that's the days of intro right there. You want to hear that for 10 minutes as people scream at you? God. Don't worry about it. All right, that's enough for now. Let's take a little nap. Let's get to daytime and then let them free, and then we'll try to get to the double bussy again. I think our TTS is bad. I don't think your TTS is bad, actually. I have specifically designed the TTS to not be bad. I'm a very like audio listener to streams, so any sort of like really like tons of TTS or really rough TTS or a lot of just random sounds, I leave streams. I don't mind the like occasional alerts and stuff or occasional TTS, but man, you might be acoustic when it comes to unnecessary sounds. Yeah, look, it just make my brain unhappy. I don't think it's like a neurodivergent thing. I think it's just some people can deal with random noises and some people can't. Level it upsets you and might be neurodivergent. Well, then you are a great person to ask then if any of Lasso's, any of my stream stuff ever gets on your nerves. Let me know, and I'll adjust it. I try to make it enough so, like, y'all get some fun stuff out of it, but it's not, you know. We're not listening to Ninja scream, do the floss every 5 seconds. The thing in the bottom left is annoying. I'm fixing that. Don't worry. This guy that keeps talking to you really ruins the vibe. Don't worry, we're fixing that. That's a long-term problem. But it's a whip. Because, you know, if I can just get this stream to the point where, I don't know, it's active enough and there's enough going on in Fat Cat, then I'm not needed anymore. It'll just be a Fat Cat stream. Everyone plays Fat Cat? Ow. And maybe, you know, I'll make a guest appearance. I won't talk, don't worry, I won't talk. But I'll show up so you can throw cats at me. And slap me. I think that's a pretty good deal, right? All right, it's time. It's time. We have to let her go. Everyone, prepare your farewells. If anyone has anything to say, you know, this be the time. I would like to give a heartwarming speech about how it's been a long journey with these trailers, how they've been with us through thick and thin. They've we've really like built a relationship over time. I help them get longer, they help me. But there's the problem, right? They don't help. These things have only brought death and destruction in their wake. They have ran over thousands of cacti. They've crashed the game multiple times. They've done everything in their power just to ruin me. So, good riddance, I would say to them. Fuck them. They've been a little funny. I'll give them that. They did have a few funnies. But I don't know. Y'all all had that. Like, it's been a long day. We gotta let them go. We just gotta let them go. Farewell, Mr. the Trailer. See, they can't even fucking do a farewell right. They can't even do that right. They can't even be let go correctly. Uh-oh. Huh. The bus is rejecting. Ooh. All right. You know I deserve this. Fair. Let's go get her. All right. One last fight from the trailers. You know, maybe y'all weren't the problem. Maybe it was the bus. God. Fucking hate this game. I hate this game so much. Is there still a limb in the trailer? They deserve that one. We should leave them at least one limb. Also, Meowdy Moonlight.
Will we ever see the trailers again?
Outlook good.
Well, yeah, we have to pass them again. Alright, let me, fix whatever happened. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Alright, where the fuck does this wheel go? Ah. There we go. There we go. And do we still have our radiator, we still have our engine. We're good. Oh my god. Look at this fucking speed, man. Get wrecked, trailers. Get wrecked. Literally can drive circles around them now. It's a hot pink pussy, and it really is. She's a beaut. No grabbing stuff from our trailers. I don't think I should. I think that's against the spirit of what we've been doing. Yeah, they can have the lantern. They can have like the 30 liters of diesel. Look at this. I can go up hills at 40 kilometers an hour. Of an era, it truly is. Heckin' speed. Let me get some more music on now that our music stopped, so give me a hot moment. Speed. Didn't even play music from it? They didn't deserve music. I need to get all my my Louis Zong downloaded, so I can start playing that too. Muting streaming, having a good cry while listening to see you again. You're not gonna see them again. They're gone. Speed. Look how fast. Oh my god. This is a game changer, boys. We haven't seen this type of numbers since like October? I feel like a new man. Y'all are lamenting the loss of the trailers. I am here celebrating. Right? Up this hill, you know where we're going? We're going like 5 kilometers an hour. 100, baby. Okay, maybe a little bit slower than that, but... we can actually go up this hill, though. Look at that power. That climbing power. It's a new era. It's a new dawn. Just like every single shonen protagonist, the training weights have fallen off. Left a crater in the earth behind us. And now we got fucking speed, baby. All 10 kilometers of it. Oof. Gara versus Lee right now? Yeah. We spent our time in the hyperbaric time. No, it was the Capsule Corp spaceship with the super heavy gravity that Goku went to get to the planet. Right? He did like 100 push-ups every day under 20 times gravity or whatever it was. Okay, let's talk about Dragon Ball Z real fast. Besides it, like, it's ridiculous. It always jumps the shark. You have this time chamber thing that allows them to more or less, like, it's like you can get months and months of training within a day, right? But isn't there like this constant, like, we can't use it too much. It can only be used for very dangerous things. Like, only when the world is in peril can we open up the hyperbolic time chamber. But then they open it like every arc. They're like, well, yeah, I guess cell counts. All right, sure, open it up. You think they just say that to try to make them seem more important? I like how when they die, they just go to a planet where they train more. I love Dragon Ball. It's so dumb. I mean, Dragon Ball is actually a pretty good manga. Dragon Ball Z is just, let's go. Power go up. Number go up. Hyperbola. Ebola mine chamber? Shit. Krillin's been dead for a year. Oh no. Oh look, now he's jacked. The problem is, no matter how jacked Krillin gets, he's still useless. There's just like, you can't be human and useful in the Dragon Ball universe. Was there any useful human, like any humans that are actually super powerful? Was meant to be a gag manga. It was definitely a silly manga. It's a silly... Dragon Ball's really good. He might be useless, but he did land himself Android 18, and that's more than any of us can say. Fuck, you're right. Shit. She is the hot one. Oh my god. Okay, we might be going too fast. The speed might be a little bit much. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is fine. Watch out for that rock. See, this would not be doable with the trailers. I'm just throwing that out there. Krillin plus Android 18 is absolutely why all men my age have muscle waifu dreams. Give me a sec. Let me adjust myself real fast. Oh. I thought mine was from where did I get it from? Misato Kitsuragi. Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell Major. Known as Major 90% of the time. That's where my, like, you know, Dommy Mommy one comes from. Good night, Spidey. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Wait, what are all the androids? So let me look them up again. Androids DBZ. So like a list of all the androids? Because he had the classic 3. God, hold on. Oh, Jesus. There's so many. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Future Android 17 during Future Tron. What? 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 What's with female Majin Buu? Excuse me? Excuse me? Android 21? From Dragon Ball Fighter Z. This is just feminizing Majin Buu. Don't lie to me. Don't. Wait, she absorbs Cell? What? What? Poor 16. Poor 16. So you got 17, which is that guy. 18, 19. Oof. 20, also oof. 21. Oh, that's 21, but she also... Oh, she starts as good, but then she turns evil. Sure. Good half, evil half. Naruhodo. 25. Did they make a lolly one? Did they make a Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. She looks kind of like a teenage idol. I'll give her that. She's not full child. We're definitely a teenager, though. Teenage idol. Wait, why does, like... Android 33 using Super U... Alright, I haven't played many of the Dragon Ball games. So... Maybe I'm just... Like, I read all of Dragon Ball Z, but... God, what... Dragon Ball Super Superhero? Is this from the films? Alright. I can't with this, guys. There's too many side universes. Why does this keep going? What is... In Universe 3, of course. Why? How could we forget the Universe 3 Catopesra? Come on, guys. How can you forget him? Very important android. Alright, I can't. You got Boo Jeans? Shit, can't get Boo Jeans in ya. Gamma was an android? I thought they were an alien. Hold on. Gamma, the Gamma series is a red ribbon android. Yes. According to the wiki, the fan wiki, which we all know fan wikis are 100% reliable. They never get anything wrong over there. They never insert fan theories as fact in any fan wiki. That would be absurd. You can take Dragon Ball seriously after like Super Saiyan level 13. I think the best place to end Dragon Ball I'm trying to think. If you're gonna watch like Dragon Ball and then Dragon Ball Z, where's a good place to end Dragon Ball Z? Is it after Cell? I feel like after Frieza you're good. Majin Buu, it starts getting really weird in Majin Buu though. Like I think you might want to stop pre-Majin Buu. The Z sword come on Dragon Ball. You got a weird hate on DBZ because I miss Sailor Moon. Oh, I'm sorry. Sailor Moon is a national treasure. Not our nation, but you know, a treasure nonetheless. I will be honest here. So I watched a bit of the new Sailor Moon. The Sailor Moon that they remade in like the 2010s, was it? I enjoyed it. It's good. Like it follows the manga a lot more, so there's less filler. It's very succinct. But God, it just Crystal, yeah, Crystal. It didn't have the opening. The opening just wasn't it. It just wasn't it. When did Future Trunks come in? Was he before Cell? Future Trunks came in, I think, during the Android time. But then he leaves, but then we get new Trunks, young Trunks, who then grows up. I'm trying to remember. Look, I watched Dragon Ball Z on Cartoon Network, and then I read Dragon Ball Z. You actually can't read it. You miss out so much by reading it. They put so much more in the like movies and the show than it's in the manga. But it's all stuff that's canon and that's referenced later in the manga. Which is really absurd. Like there's something like referencing Frieza's dad or something. I'm like, excuse me, we never talked about Frieza's dad. What's this? The first season of Sailor Moon Crystal is interesting because they made it cheap. It wasn't that bad though. Like, yeah, it was cheap, but I don't know. Wasn't cheaper than Utena. Remember playing games in Warcraft 3 about anime? Fuck, I forgot those existed. You like got whatever anime character, you leveled them up, you did a fight. The end. Custom games in Warcraft 3 really were special. They had something to them. All the Pokemon games. Warcraft 3 Pokemon walked so Power World could run. I remember those. Those were fun. All the tower defenses. Do you remember the StarCraft games where you had to beat waves with a tank to reveal pixel art square on the minimap? No, I didn't do many StarCraft custom games. I did a few Warcraft 3 custom games, but I never did StarCraft. Bloons Tower Defense? Bloons Tower Defense only exists because Warcraft Tower Defense existed. Actually, I don't know. They might have came out around the same time. Because they're fairly easy to make, right? The shrimple. You missed getting home and watching Toonami? Man, I missed so much Toonami. So when I was... There's going to be a big gap in Lasso's, like, cultural knowledge. And you're going to have to excuse this. So, for a large part of my childhood, I wouldn't go home directly after school necessarily. My older sister did gymnastics, and so we'd be hiked up to the gym. Which we had, like, access to public, like, transmissions. They did not have cable there. Played a lot of Pokemon on my Game Boy because of that. So yeah, that happened until I was like... How old was I when I was finally allowed to be home? Like 11? 11 or 12? So I missed a lot of, like, after school stuff. I only got the later end stuff because of it. And it wasn't every day at the beginning. It eventually turned into every day because my older sister, like, was pretty good at gymnastics. She got first in state, or was it multi-state on beam? Like, she was decent. She was very good. And, like, you need to spend that amount of time to be able to get that good. It just meant I missed out on some stuff, sadly. And then, of course, anything from 2010 to 2017, 18-ish. I was doing engineering in college. So, like, it ain't it. There's nothing there. Which game in the walking can I blame for Rogue Trader? This is melting my brain. Okay, so Dan's playing Rogue Trader. For those you don't know, it's. I was trying to take it at an angle. It's Baldur's Gate Warhammer. And it is. He showed me the level up system. It is absurd. It's made by, like, a crazy person. It definitely feels like something out of Pathfinder. You spent 45 minutes swapping gear. Imagine going to college, not me crying in poverty. I'm sorry. Yeah, college is dumb expensive. It's dumb. Never be free of my college debt. We don't need the trailers to get stuck, guys. Don't worry. I can do that without the trailers. We are slowly sliding, so maybe we'll get traction here soon. Easy get out of debt, just die in game. How are we feeling about the new chapter of Poppy Playtime? I went over this a little bit earlier. I will probably not be playing it because Poppy Playtime was the worst game I've ever played. I played chapter 1. I think it was literally the worst game I've ever played. And so, like, I can't. I was thinking about speedrunning Poppy Playtime because it's so short and just silly. Also get that Zoomer credit, right? But it's just not. It ain't me. Most ever paid for post-grad education was $6K per year. Jesus, I wish that was me. Luckily, I didn't get any debt from my grad school stuff. That was all paid for by the school. It was all my undergrad stuff. That costs money. What is the current? Hold on, let's look at like public, like UT costs per semester. So estimated. Let's see here. Undergraduate. For a Texas resident, they're saying $1,100 per hour. But they're not including like living expenses and all that stuff. Here we go. Cost of tuition. The cost of it. Here we go. Well, this is Texas. They are expecting you to pay, if you live on campus, $30,000 to $34,000 a year. That's a year, by the way. That's fall and spring semester. $20,000 to $23,000 if you live with parents, and if you're not from Texas, $61,000 to $69,000 a year. It's absurd. Meowdy Pistola. Now, a lot of that's room and board, right? So tuition, just tuition itself is like $10,000 to $13,000. It's a lot. It's a lot. Why is college making you pay 4 times if you don't live there? So, because it's a public university, if I'm a resident of Texas, some of my taxes go to our universities. So if you don't live here, you don't get the benefit of those tax dollars. That's the idea, at least. Now, why are the costs that high? Good question. Good question. Solid question. Next question. Yeah. I mean, the theories I've seen as to why college costs so much is because it's really easy to get college loans. Right? Like, it's very easy to go into like $100,000 in debt for college. You could do that with basically earning nothing. They'll let you go into $100,000 in debt. So, like, the college is like, fuck yeah, you can go $100,000 in debt. We'll take $100,000. No, there are ways to, like, lower it if you do scholarships and stuff. And honestly, undergrad scholarships are a little bit hard to get, but you can get a decent bit if you just have to spend a lot of time and effort. There are a bunch of like really small scholarships that barely anyone applies for that you could probably get a hold of. You just have to spend a lot of your time applying for them. Sorry, I was double checking if my oil was closed. A lot of time on your knees. That's, oof, you ain't wrong. Hold on. I think this is bad enough we have to take it at an angle. One day I'll be free of this bus, and then we'll finally be making time. Also, how you doing, Pistola? I don't know if I asked that. I like to ask how people are doing. But yeah, no. College is a big old scam in the US, but also you need a college degree to get any bit of a decent paying job. Oh, if you have a technical degree, or if you have like a license for like electrician and stuff like that, you can get a pretty good paying job. It just you trade it for like health is really what it comes down to. It's hard labor. And it's kind of, it's wild. We live in a wild world. America could do better. One day we'll get, well, I don't know. So Texas is threatening to secede again, and I feel like if we did that, America might have a better shot of getting stuff done. That is a thought. I'd have to leave Texas. But, you know. Yo, then I could be an expat. Ooh. A texpat, if you would. Ooh, I do like that title. But also, Texas threatens to secede. Like, every time there's an election come around, we're threatening to secede. Because we're trying to make a big stink and, so, the reason Texas does it, for those of you who are unaware, or maybe don't live in this state, Texpat, look, it's what it is. Texas likes to make a big fuss around any election, because what our government's trying to do is we're trying to divert attention away from like what's actually going well, and then we falsely make like a crisis at the border. We designed this crisis, by the way. The Texas government, that is. We design a crisis at the border, like we implement it, and then we blame it on the president. Or we like start the idea of a crisis and be like, no, we need this guy still in charge so he can take care of this. Why is there a stink every year? It's because me and Pickle live in Texas? Shit, you're right. It's just because I'm stinky. Texas has a government. That's illegal. Meowdy wink. You love this game? Why are there so many arms? In case I need a hand. We also have feet for licking. Texas is full of giant babies, and that's the truth. It is. It is. Wait until you find out about the trailers. We had to let go of the trailers. We had to let them go. We had to let the trailers go. They were breaking the game. They almost killed me. For licking? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Like, I apologize. The toes are for sucking. You're right. The fingies are for licking. I apologize for my mistake there. Also, Wink, I'm upset that you also... Oh, that is yours. You do have one of the... Wink, why do you got the sussy lick? The, like, licking the screen thing. Like, we have it. If you do exclamation mark lick, you will see it on the screen. It'll lick your cat. Why don't I have an emote of it? 300 subs. 300 subs. Actually, no. 325 subs. So we get all the animated emote slots. Mm-hmm. We've been here for a minute, and there's already been talk about toe second and feet licking. Perfect. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, Wink. I hate to. Sundays are a special day here. Sundays are a special day. We play long drive. And my mind is left to wander. You're about to bust out the... Alright. I'll make you a deal. If it's 300 today... I'll get the lick emo. 325 otherwise. Sundays are for church? Yeah. The church of the hand. You want to see the eyes go Nawuga? Hold on. Me when I see feet. We're gonna have to abandon this bus soon. I hope everyone understands. We're gonna try to swap her out for a Plymouth. That's the goal. Gotta finish in the Beetle. Ooh, the Beetle is a solid option. Look, Skia, here's the shtick. This is the deal I'm trying to make with y'all. When this game is over, the fishing streams are coming back. I know a lot of y'all weren't here for the fishing streams, but they are there's something. There's something special. It's like this, but in VR chat, so there's more of me getting on my knees and making, like, blowjob jokes. You want that, right? Did I ever make a blowjob joke in fishing stream? I don't think I did. I tried to do the Jacko pose, though. That was as Buff Cat. That was rough. We definitely kissed a lot of fish. Where are they boys by chance? The fish, I'm sure some of the fish that I kissed were boys. I'm sure there was some level of boy kissing. But I took a break from it because, like, I don't know, it just wasn't what I wanted to do for a while. But I want to go back to it. I'm gonna try to bring it back, bring it on back. I do need to work on a VR chat world to make it work. Meowdy Arcanon. Free from the trailers, but not free from take it at an angle. And we're definitely making quicker progress. Where's the trailers? Arcanon, you don't understand. They tried to kill me. They literally tried to kill me. They almost succeeded. And, you know, I thought that was just a sign to let them be free. I didn't take my revenge. I'm a, you know, I'm a kind man. I just let them go. I let them go. But seriously, something happened to the trailers and they were just glitching. I couldn't move more than like maybe 2 minutes of driving. And then they would just glitch. It was bad. They loved you. They didn't love me. If they loved me, they wouldn't have tried to hurt me. Long enough that they were out of render distance? No, they weren't out of render distance. They were just... Their physics just started getting real fucked, and I don't know why. And love hurts. Love stinks. Yeah, I do. Look, maybe I don't want my love to hurt. Maybe I want it to be nice. Maybe I want to enjoy my love. Do I get to have any authority on love being a married man? Am I allowed, like, any authority there? Or is that just, like, because I'm married, I have less authority? I'm not sure how like, modern culture views marriage. I'm not sure what the Zoomers think about it. That's the question. Are Zoomers pro or anti-marriage? Meowdy unlockable. Because, like, I think marriage is pretty cool. It may not be for everyone, but it's pretty chill. You're a millennial. Do you get a say? What? Yeah, you can have a say too. How much you get in bribe? No bribery for the marriage. I just need to know. Do you get to say you have a child? Ooh, doesn't mean you get to say over having a kid. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. You know, everyone can have a say over, like, you know, what they believe marriage, if marriage good or bad. Right? There's no middles here. We're on the internet. Best thing ever, worst thing ever. That's the rules. It's just, you know, a thing. It makes a lot of the legal stuff of being with your partner a lot easier. I will give it that. Sounds like tax evasion. That too. It's great for that. Oh my god. Eh. Why are we going up a mountain again? It was nice to be down there. By the way, that was our previous mountain back there. If you can see it, kinda, in the render distance. This game really is wanting us to go up mountains. I have enjoyed marriage. Oh, and I think Cactus can hear me, so I'm going to say, make sure I really enjoy marriage. It's pretty chill. It's pretty vibes. I can live in the same house as my my partner, and my parents won't judge me. 10 out of 10. Oh god, unlockable actually gave an answer. Shit. Real answer. All right. Marriage is very viable in a financial standpoint, but don't feel like that should be the deciding factor. Oh yeah, because you'll, like, god, the legal paperwork behind a divorce is also, like, it's easy, but it's also kind of a pain, from what I've been able to tell. A lot of your generation care about emotional safety. Yeah, I mean, it's mainly just cool. This person I really love. I can spend time with them forever now. Nice. Easy. Also, we get to throw a party. Marriage is a great excuse to throw a party. Hear me out. You get booze, nice food, good cake, and you get to invite everyone, and they'll probably show up. It's pretty good. I, Lasso Catsidy, really enjoy marriage and not being held against my will. This is not a call for help. Yeah, exactly. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. Where's my exit? There. No. 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 No.
Wait, I just noticed.
No.
Where are the trailers?
No.
The answer you seek is inside you.
No. No. No, it's useful. I don't have the wheels for it, though. It's a useful one. Where are the trailers? They tried to kill me. They legitimately tried to kill me. And so we had to let them go. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm stuck again. Is that a trailer liquid? Yeah, it's a trailer liquid. It can be full of blood. If you're real lucky. It can be full of blood. It can be full of diesel. It can be full of water. Sadly, there's not a pee liquid in this game. You just pee whatever you drink. Are we collecting trailers again? No. I can't. I don't have the wheels. Though if y'all want the double bussy, there's a chance I can get it. It just might take time. So what you can do is when you're at one of these places, if you reload...
Go for it. Your life depends on it.
Alright, I'll try to bring the trailers in. It's just going to take a few minutes. We have to cheese the game a little bit. Oh, so... things I did this week that we can talk about. I read Greatest Real Estate Developer. Got up to date on that. Pretty good. Pretty funny man. It's a good laugh. Highly would recommend manhwa. 9 out of 10 stars. I can't give it perfect because, you know, you gotta leave room for improvement. Greatest Real Estate Developer. It's like a gag manhwa, Korean manhwa. I don't know how to explain it. Dude gets isekai'd. He's a civil engineer, but also like an absolute garbage human being. But garbage capitalists, not garbage. Like, he's not actually an awful human being. He just cares about money, and it's pretty hilarious. Very good. Also, some of the best faces. It reminds me of like Yu-Gi-Oh faces. You know, the like absurd Kaiba faces. Is that a double bus or a single bus? I know. I know the deal. Don't worry. I understand. Just give me a moment. Let me just collect myself. I don't have to say it. Don't worry. I know it needs to be done. But yeah, no, highly would recommend Greatest Real Estate Developer. It's hilarious. There's not a lot to talk about it. It's just good. It's just solid. It's a solid gag manga or manhwa. That's all that really needs to be said. So knows the future manhwa, but like kind of knows the future. It's isekai, but you know the future. How long did it take for me to read it all? Like 3 days. I devour manhwa. Like 2 to 3 days. I devour that stuff. This is why I have to wait for them to like get like 20 chapters, or else like I read it way too fast. Manhwa is very light. You don't really have to think about it. It's lovely. Art is also sick. How it is pretty good art. It is pretty good art. I really enjoy the art in Estate just because it's silly. It's a silly Billy. There are some ones with like really, I don't know, just like very nice art. Solo Leveling, it was kind of the big one to start that, right? As an anime now, the plot of it's honestly, it's not great. The plot of Solo Leveling, not great. The writing, not great. But the art, really fucking good. Really fucking good. And no, I say not great in the manhwa sense of like, I'd still read it. Like, don't get me wrong. I still read it. I ain't picky about my manhwa stories. I expect most of them to be kind of trash. And that's fine. That's what I'm coming there for. I want a hero that can do everything and never gets hurt, and if he does, it's fine because he's able to take revenge. That, you know, not expecting a lot. But yeah, so read that, really good. There's not a lot to talk about it, sadly, because it's just kind of, I don't know, it's just funny. It's just funny thing. I don't want to spoil too much for people who want to read it, but it's, I'm trying to think like what I would say that isn't spoilers. It does that thing that, oh God, that manhwas do though, that I kind of, I don't know how I feel about this yet. Manhwas love to introduce like a lot of really interesting world and systems. And like, just not, like, that's the side story. Don't worry about it. We got this whole like crazy magic system that we've probably developed and have it fully thought out. Side story. Can I not stick in? Can I not stick it into that? Huh? Does it not fit? Damn. Can I put it here? Hold on. Maybe if I look at it from underneath. For later. Default smile. No, I think it's just, it just doesn't fit. So we'll need something to transfer it. Oh, I know. We can get a little bit of fuel in. I have an idea. Let me just It's fine. I have a method. Stop moving, please. You're making this harder than it needs to be. There we go. That'll get us the little bit of movement we need. So just give me a second. Give me a second. What else? I started reading Invincible, which is a Western comic. It's actually pretty good. Actually decent. I've been really enjoying it. It's just a solid cape story. It has some like stuff where I don't know, could be seen as a little like kind of making fun of heroes, or you know, a deconstruction, but not too much. It really is just like kid gets superpowers. He's a kid. I don't know. Everything else is just kind of just the story of him, but it's not doing anything that's crazy. We're not like doing constant just awful weird sexual violence stuff that like the boys did. Kid's good superpowers. His dad's an asshole, and his granddad is like a doubly asshole. Or like his dad's friends, his dad work colleagues are super assholes. Alright. So like I could, I think we're gonna call it, I think we're gonna not call it, sorry. I think we're gonna say it's good there. Actually, hold on, let me in case I need to fill her up more, we'll do this. Eventually we'll just get a barrel that we can lug stuff back and forth with. But now Dan will be happy because we got the double bus. At least until we find a Plymouth. The only reason I got this, by the way, is because we're on like a high plane, so there's low chance of us actually going further up. Also, I need to put on new music. Let's put on this, sure. What else? Did I read? Did I watch anything? I didn't really watch anything. We've been watching Fri-Tues. It's a very good show. It's about an elf. She's weird. She just kind of does her... She's immortal. She's weird. Although we're getting to the part where like we're seeing a different side of her, so I'm really excited for that. I don't want to spoil too much. But it's about an elf who was part of like the hero party who saved the world from the Demon King. But it's following her adventures like 100 years, just about, after that. So, right, people still kind of remember the hero party and them saving things, but that's out of living memory for the most part. Right, it's like more like in festivals and stuff. I remember how I said I was going to do this because, like, probably didn't have to go up anymore. I really hope to find a better car. Because Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But yeah, Fri-Tues, very good. Highly would recommend. It's a little slow, but I think that's part of it. It's just kind of a slow story, and sometimes it's nice to have that. We've also been watching Vinland Saga. We're on season 2, aka Depression Farm, and Jesus, it's so slow. It's so slow. I know it's on purpose. I read the manga. Like, it's purposely slow versus the quickness of season 1 to make you feel annoyed. Make you feel like nothing's happening and that you're just stuck. I understand that is the purpose of that, but jeez, it's bad. It's really good. It's really good. I highly would also recommend Vinland Saga. But yeah, it's a slow burner for sure. What else have I been doing? Those are the two, yeah, it's kind of the main things. The main media I've been going over. I want to see what movies are coming out soon. Meowdy some dude. I know Dune 2 is, what, end of February? Really want to see that. I need to rewatch Dune Part 1 just to recap on where we're at and how Villeneuve's telling the story versus Herbert and God, whatever Lynch's Dune was. It was something. Lynch's Dune is really special. Minigame? Yeah, we can do a minigame. There you go. Do cat stacker. I'm going to slowly try to get on top of this road again, so don't mind me. We shouldn't have anything catastrophic because the trailers are gone. The trailers have been set free. Catastrophic. I didn't look. What? No. Sure. By the way, you can whisper me stack, and it'll get past the Twitch's rate limit. Meowdy Dawson. The Doge? Sheesh. Try again. You're trying to stack it so you are the one past the green line. I'm betting Bell will get it because they figured out the timing. Rigged. There is a technique to it. But don't worry, we'll have like another minigame in 20 minutes. We can do minigames every 20 minutes. They're different ones. For those of you new or unknowing of it, whoever wins the minigame, whoever wins the minigame becomes the fat cat, which you can see in the bottom right of the screen. And they just get some special powers. What's my distance? Our most recent save was 4097. We're about 1,000 kilometers away. 900 kilometers away. To be fair, though, the last 1,000 kilometers we drove was with 30 trailers attached to a bus. It was very slow. I'm trying to find a not bus. Also, if I pull up my... Hold on, let me pull up. We started in July. If it makes you feel any better. Well, this save has been going since July. We do it about once a week, maybe a little bit more. It's a journey. I'm hoping to beat it before they patch it, because I saw they're working hard on the patch. I'm not ready. I'm just not. I'm not ready. Ow. Rude. Rude. She's a... Look what you've done. Look what you did. Look what you made me do. Huh? Look at this. Don't crash. Thank you. Thank you. You should have, you know, if you told me just a little bit earlier not to crash, I might have been able to prevent it. Truly a bus moment. The bus is just, oh God, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I'm ready to be done with the bus bit. We've been driving it, I think, so we did the trailer plus bus for about 1,000 kilometers. We were probably in a bus the 500 kilometers previous to that. It's been hell. Why did I choose this? Because I thought it'd be funny. How do you get in one? Oh, here, I'll show you. So you need to go to the side with the engine cabinet right here. And then you can lift these things and get in. That's how you get in. It's kind of silly. Did I flip the bus? I don't want to talk about it. No, I think we need to talk about? I don't know. Yeah, really was the hill that flipped the bus. Right, like... Was it really me, or was it just... this world we live in that flipped it? The physics that I'm fighting with. Try turning off that. But, you know, it's we're hopefully coming to the end of this game at some point. I don't know if I keep crashing like this. It might be another few months. It's been a fun game though. I've enjoyed this game for what it is. It's definitely a game that I cannot recommend for anyone who doesn't just like want to zone out and chat for a few hours. Whilst vaguely...
bus.
No. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's the long one. It's taken a while. Come on, Catawism. You can do it. I believe in you.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
There he goes.
Its black gates are guarded by more than just orcs. There is evil there that does not sleep. The Great Eye is ever watchful. It is a barren wasteland riddled with fire, ash, and dust. The very air you breathe is a poisonous fume. Not with 10,000 men could you do this. It is folly.
That's why you just need a single hobbit. Sorry, 2 hobbits. Alright, we're gonna try a little technique to get her unflipped. It's called take off the wheels. Catawism just dropped me. Catawism's highly intelligent. The second hobbit's for redundancy. It was needed. They did need 2 hobbits. And whatever the fuck golem is. So about that double bus, guys. I don't know if it's working out. I don't know if me and the bus are, you know. It's just not meant to be. That's what I'm trying to say. I think it's the fact that I put a trailer on it, honestly. Because, like, if we didn't have that trailer, the ghost of the previous trailers would not have done what they just did to me. Gollum is a hobbit that smoked the evil weed. Well, he was something that's not too dissimilar from a hobbit, right? That's how he was explained. I watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy extended edition, of course, this Christmas. Pretty good. Highly would recommend. A hobbit. Is it? I thought it was something that wasn't like too dissimilar from a hobbit. It was like the hobbit ancestor. A Storish hobbit. What the fuck is a Storish hobbit? Okay, it's a Stur, which is a hobbit type. So it's like the ancestor of a hobbit. Something very close to a hobbit, if you would. Also, the bus is gone. Also, this bus is stuck, so we're gonna have to fix this, and then we'll, you know. Try again. Try the classic technique of remove tire. Don't flip it this time. Well, no promises. Can you give me a hand? Just one? I kind of need them all. It's so dumb. You just remove all the tires, and then you can just kind of push it. There we go. It's that simple. Nope. There we go. The double wheels frighten me because I know every time I put a wheel on, there's a chance. There's a slight chance of death. We also have to be careful not to save too often because it does take about a minute to save. Alright, good enough. Let's get out of here. Let's actually drive. Just a small chance. Hate nighttime. Never drive in the dark. It's not worth it. Does anyone have any fun plans this week? Any good plans? Work? Shit. Oh, good plans. I don't know, maybe you like your work. Maybe you enjoy your work. Right? Your Zoom over the... I'm telling you. Imagine if we had a real car. Imagine if we had something snazzy. We should be playing Metal Gear Solid 4. That should be starting this week. Monday or Tuesday, depending on how I feel tomorrow. Right. My long COVID's been a little bit angy, so if I cancel tomorrow, I'll probably be working on other stuff. Ow. I want to work on getting another fishing world up. I've made a second one, but it wasn't quite what I want now. So I might be making a third fishing world that that I want to get done before we finish this game. Or at least into a playable state. The problem is Third Fishing World is going to require me to learn, do some Blender work, which, Blender. It's just so time consuming. It's not difficult, it's just time. Ow. You were on the tower, yes. We're getting emotes worked on here, so I got some work to do on that. Switch to pedal bike and have all the time you need. You're not wrong. Or I could have stayed with the trailer's rate and made what, like 10 kilometers a session. Ow. Rude. But I want to be able to get at least a basic working map. That looks a little nicer than the first fishing map. But is less intensive than second fishing map. I learned a lot of stuff on second fishing map. I did a lot of stuff to the world, which made it not great frame rate rise. So I have ideas on how to fix that. Thank you for the follow. I do really appreciate it. I've learned. I'll think about making it quest compatible. I might or might not be able to, depending on what sort of prefabs I want to put in. Quest is just making stuff quest compatible, guys, is hard. It's standalone quests, of course. You can't have like transparency. Quest is poop poop. It really is. I'm curious because the Index 2 is coming out. Eventually. They're working on it. Smile. And I'm a little curious what their... like, what limitations are going to be on it. Just you zooming? Yeah, this is what happens when you no longer have trailers. Like, even though we're still in a bus. Right? Like, we got speed. We got them zooms. We schmovin'. I really wonder how long of a break I'm going to be able to take from this game. Because they are working on an update, so I want to finish it before the update. Right? But also, if it updates, do I keep playing it? Do I play it again? How do I... Right, we've been on this for 7 months. 7 months. 7? 8? 7-ish. 7 to 8 months. The update is adding a house at 10,000. Jesus. I don't know if this game... Well, it depends on how much they change the back end. I don't think it'd handle 10K. It takes me like 5 minutes to load up the save now at 5K. Not 5 minutes, but it takes a few minutes to load up the save at 5K. Or 4K. And, right, like the saves only get bigger. Because they save everything. I don't know why. They save a lot of things. But like as you go further, the save gets larger. Because for some reason they're like, yeah, no, we'll save the fact that you left a car at 1,000 kilometers. Sure. I don't know why you would. You know, in case we want to go back and pick up the trailers, they'll still probably be there. Now they'll have been unrendered and re-rendered, so who knows what happened to them. Haunted house. We might be able to find a good car there. You guys remember the time that I walked for like 3 hours in this game? How long did I walk that one time that we ran out of gas? Or is it because I got stuck on a rock? It was one of the two. Yeah, we're going about 5 times as fast as we were previously. In case anyone's wondering. Actually, more than that, because we were... depends. Around 5 times as fast. We'll say 5 times as fast. The long walk. The worst part is... Dawson. The worst part is... walking doesn't count towards your number go up. So you're just stuck, going real slow. Yeah. Walking doesn't count towards distance, and riding the UFO doesn't count towards distance. You have to be driving. It is called a long drive. You have to be driving. It'll still load new stuff, but it will not count towards getting to the end. It's carry a engine. just carry an engine. It'll count. I want to go over there to see if there's a better car we can get. End of an era, I know. If we leave the bus. Just pedal bike. The pedal bike, the problem is the pedal bike also has an engine. And it barely goes faster than you walking. I'm seeing that there even is a car here. Oh, there's a... At what point do you stop going to structures? That's a good question. I just kind of go whenever I feel like I need something. Tried to push. It was a pull. Oh. Jesus. Oh. This game. This game. Oh my god. Oh. I can't. I can't. I need one of those redeems, those save redeems, I feel at this point. Oh my god. Maybe the trailers weren't holding me back. Maybe they were just keeping me at the right speed for what I can deal with. Because god. I can't. This game, it's just ruined me. It's really ruined me. Well, we know how to get the bus unstuck, so that's good. That's real good. Yeah. That's I can't. I just... Alright. Let's do it again. It's fine. It's fine. Sisyphus? Yeah. Yeah, no. I am Sisyphus. This is my boulder. I'm trying to get rid of this bus. I really am, but the game... The game... refuse. It's making things hard for me. That's fine. Yeah, it knew. The bus knew its time was come, and it just was like, no. No. Ain't happening, buddy. I ain't going nowhere. Got some rebar into my face at 120 miles an hour. Look, it's fine. I can fix her. There's another bus over there now. By the way, if you ever want to, like, try to farm a vehicle, just find where it spawns and then save and reload over and over and over again until it spawns. It's kind of busted. Alright. We go again. First, though, a little nap while driving. You could have brought the tank. Oh no, that bus didn't have wheels. So I couldn't have brought the tank. Also, I know that tank is a trap. I know... you can't start the trailer. You can't start it. As soon as you do, it's over. As soon as you start the trailers, you're surrounded in them. You got 30 to 32 of them, and they're trying to kill you. It's just not doable. You think I deserved it? After all me and the trailers have been through, after how many miles I have taken them, after I collected them and their friends and put them together, you know, help them find purpose in life. They attack. I paid them in cactus even. Like, come on. I was very nice to them. And they betrayed me. I fixed up their wheels. You know. Did other things. Kiss them every night. Every day. Yeah, I always kiss my trailers goodnight. My homies and my trailers get kissed goodnight. It's the law. All 30-something of them? Well, as long as they weren't sick, right? Like, I don't want to get sick. So if they had, like, a cold or something... Just gonna make a save. By the way, the quick save button doesn't work anymore, in case you're wondering. I tapped a bunny, so lost a few wheels. That's good. We good? We're good. If we do switch cars, though, it will take a while because I do have to switch all these, Wait. We lost a wheel. How? 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 Where? This game, it's trying me. It's giving me a test. Why does it test me so? Why are these the trials I must face? I'm just a simple little cat boy. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little dude. And yet every time I log on to this game, every time I put myself in these shoes, these walking shoes, it sends challenge after challenge after me. I can't. Attach a tire to your stomach and become a motorcycle. Bell, it doesn't really work. Also, would I be a unicycle? I need to. Oh, yeah. But then what would I be fueled by? Then it'd be like the Pokemon. Oh, right, that dumbass looking. I just don't know. Make my tail the second tire. Monster Energy. Look, this ain't Death Stranding. What do I drink? I drink coffee and water mainly. Sulfuric acid? Ooh. Tasty. Get that extra spicy. Coffee, water, and Dr. Pepper. That's my, that's the Lasso diet. Oh, I tried a root beer. There's a brewery called St. Arnold's here in Texas. They have a root beer recipe. It was decent. It was decent. I'm not a huge fan of root beer. Well, where you enjoy liquid uranium. No comment. Mainly because it's very hard to obtain, and I do not wish anyone who has liquid obtanium to guess where it might have been going and why they've been losing some. I, make claims like half-lives and stuff, but we all know. We all know where we're going. Heckin' zoomin'. Kingly Castle. Oh, you managed to land up top? Nice. I haven't been hit by inspiration recently for Fat Cat. There's some things I want to do. I want to do ! Journey. But I have vague plans for that, and I need that last little bit. Right? You have, I don't know when you have this, when you have an idea. And you're like, cool, it's almost there, but there's something missing. win Fat Cat quests, like old school bank heists on bots, you're gonna have to help me remember. You can start at whatever. People can join for points if they want. I think we tried something like that. We did have like weird quests at one point. They were a way to like keep people engaged. They were a little funny. They're too easy to succeed though, because I couldn't find a way to properly balance them. Could I give you a hand? Nah, I need them. I'm sorry. I need all the ones I got. Yidrick, I apologize. I mean, I guess you could have like this one. He's missing a fingy though, so there's less to suck on. Sorry, lick. We lick fingies, we suck toes. I apologize. I get it confused. So old school Twitch. What's the add-on for Streamlabs? Okay, you could start a heist, then you could spend your points to join them, and then a bet to jump them. So we do have like a useless currency, greenies. If you do !! Leaderboard, you should be able to see like who has the most greenies. That's something you get like one every 10 minutes by just like lurking. $26 poggers. You can also do ! Greenies, I think, just to know where you're at. How many you have. So you get more by watching or do ! Work every 10 minutes or ! Fish every 5 minutes if you're Fat Cat. So if you're not Fat Cat, you do ! Work. If you're Fat Cat, you do ! Work. Uh-oh. Well, the cat will actually go through. Cat fight. I don't know if Dan's here. I'm sorry, Belle. You can also fight each other over them. And it's a fastest fingers first type fight. It's interesting. I think who took all mine? I felt like I gave all mine. No, I just deleted all my points. You spend the points to join a heist, and there's a like 50-50 to double the ones you do, double or nothing style. Okay, a double or nothing. Do we want a double or nothing? Yeah, because currently it's a completely useless currency. I mean, it gives you a leaderboard, which I think is, it's EP points, bragging points, whatever you want to call them. They're not super used here because we do have like useful stuff like tickets. Gold is also in the back end somewhere. You do have gold. Trust me, you get it. Chuck, right, you want Chuck. You want Buff Cat to like come in and throw a cat at me. I appreciate the idea, but God, it's a lot of work, that idea. Not today. Not today. But funny. It'd be funny. No, what would happen is Buff Cat, another character from the stream that has sadly been sent to the sidelines because he's been... Truck's gone. It's just a trailer now. This fucking game. This game, it knows. It knows. It knows. Thank you for the save reminder. Do you prefer Dawson or just Doge? So if you're curious about like Fat Cat and how I design it a little bit, You will come, grab your cat, and then suplex them at lasso with a small explosion. Yeah, that's what they want. Something important to know about Fat Cat. There should be no command that allows you to target another person without them, like, accepting being targeted. Like cat fight, the duel, the person has to accept. I'm very careful about doing this. That way no one gets bullied. But you can do stuff that like can affect all cats, or like the cats in the area around you. But it's an anti-bully game. Ow. 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 I don't like it when you get like stuck in the balls on my chest. It looks weird. It feels weird. But I do regularly add stuff, and I rarely remove stuff, right? We remove things occasionally, and then everyone gets really upset that I removed a thing. Yep. We're good. Why do you have a knife? That's just the skin. So when you start, you get a random skin. You get like a random common skin. The way to get more skins is either join the Discord and copy we have a code that's every stream that gives you a ticket that allows you to get more cats. Was that the cat at 87? I believe it's the cat of 87. I believe you are purple guy. No. No. Do we load the save or do we run after it? I think we load the save, guys. I thought I put her into a park. I think I load the save, guys. I don't know if she's coming back. Oh. Did she stop? If you want to offer, we can just do another minigame, Belle. You can just be like, hey, I want a new minigame. And spend the 1 point to have a minigame happen. Oh, no, it's gone. There's no catching it. It's alright, we just saved. I have to get used to actually, like, making progress. And learning not to, like, load a save every now and then. Has anyone done an Iron Man run of this? Right? One save file. I guess you can save and load when you like quit and restart, but if you die, it's you delete the save. Is that doable? Is that achievable? Is it even worth it? Also, I'm getting like real like Sonic lobby music, Sonic Adventure lobby music from this, or like Xenoblade city music, Xenoblade or Xenoblade. There's like enough going on that I'm interested, but not enough that it's really good. Weird. Anyways, you want to do a Iron Man run? Oh, God, I'm gonna start making wild, crazy promises for 300, like 325 subs. And that's gonna be my new bit. That's what it takes, by the way, to get all the emote slots now as affiliate. The max used to be like 75. Now they're like, nah, bruh. We know there's some people out there getting ridiculous amount of gift subs. You can reach that 325 mark. So Iron Man long drive, we can add that to the list. I know our old bit used to be 10,000 subs, but now I have like a semi-reasonable, absurd, but semi-reasonable goal that I can work with. What bell? But think about all those emote slots. Think of all of those emote slots. Think what power we could have. Alright, I'm gonna like be smarter this time and not go full throttle down the mountain. I'm actually trying to hold brake, but it's not doing a whole lot. Meowdy Doc, how are you? I am though seriously like, I would like to seriously think though, like what could I do that I think would raise the sub count? What would be a good enough thing for y'all, like a worthy enough entertainment that would raise the sub count? I think that is a good, I don't know. It's a good thing to like think about. Being entertaining enough to be worth money, I think is a nice idea. I mean, be funny, right? I could just be funny. That'd be... It's a challenge, though. It's a hard one. It's a toughie. Thank you for the sub. I actually do really appreciate it. It does actually mean a whole lot. Thank you so much. More than entertaining. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. But how do we get 325 subs? We got to do something spicy. We got to do something special. I do want to do more special events this year. That's one of my goals. We're going to do a 2K celebration. There'll be some sub goals there. I'm going to keep it low, though. Kind of break into it. Don't tempt me. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. Wait for a good time. Don't throw ridiculous money at me right now. Wait for me to like do something fun. That way you don't have to throw all the money. You can get other people to throw money too. It's the secret. It's schmeecret. Plus, I don't even have the emotes ready yet, so it wouldn't be useful. Really sweet cat and fun to talk to. Thank you. It does mean a lot. I really appreciate that. Every positive word means so much. And we've been lucky enough that like outside of being called stinky, everyone's been pretty nice. Although I did get I do occasionally get that wonderful YouTube comment of furry skull emoji. And I just don't know what to say about that. I just usually say furry where ? And sometimes that catches them off guard. It's kind of hilarious. Because you can tell they're just like a kid saying these things. And so they like respond back in panic. And you're just like, buddy, I'm just here for the bit. Wouldn't have me any other way. Sheesh. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. I don't know. There's still stuff I'd like to improve upon, right? I still think... Right, I can always be a bit of a better entertainer. Always. Always keep improving. But that's how I stay sane. If I do not feel like I'm improving in something, I usually stop doing it, which is it's a struggle. I stopped playing guitar for a while because I kind of hit like a wall and I needed to find the next thing to do. I want to try to learn jazz guitar. I think that's the next step, but breaking into it is so difficult. And yeah, we'll do a minigame. There you go. Okay, so this one, okay, it's gonna be rough with Bubble Party. But you do exclamation mark bits, then an angle, then a power. So 90, 100 throws it straight up. It doesn't actually cost bits. It's free. It's just the bit. It's the joke that you're trying to throw bits into the tip jar. It throws from where your cat is. If you do exclamation mark stay, your cat may stop walking. Big maybe. Big maybe. Fucking Arcana just from nowhere. Sure. I swear that just bounced in. You lucky son of a bitch. You jumped it? I'm impressed. I'm honestly impressed. That was 10 out of 10. This fucking guy. It's alright. Every 20 minutes you can do a minigame. But feel free to enjoy the minigame powers. I will say I'm sorry that the unicorn has a weird hitbox. Fat. That is the best command. Let's just see here real fast. Sorry, I'm just double checking if anyone. Nope. Sorry. I sent a message to the person who will be doing my emotes. It's Pillow. It's who does Lasso as well. I want to try to, you know, kind of have a singular, a more cohesive vision in the Lasso land. You want to say you're amazing the way you are, which is true, but you're also plenty smart and capable enough to prove yourself? Yeah. No, I think we all are. Everyone's able to improve themselves as well. I think that is something I will encourage upon everyone, no matter what. It's just, you can always work to improve. Always work to improve. Always try to be a little bit better. Ow. Every day. Although, not every day. Sometimes you gotta take a break. Sometimes, eat that cheese, watch that TV, read the manhwas, the shitty manhwas. It's the dream. Lick them fingies, suck them toes. I'm glad my passion come through. It does mean a lot, Doc. It does. Can't make me cry though. I ain't no crier. It does mean a whole lot. Encouraging words are wonderful. Never try to improve. Just wait for the next life and hit the right gotcha. Just come on. Roll into South African emerald mine air. Come on. Come on. Easy billions and being an awful human being. If you cry, I'll feel bad for about 30 seconds. The whole 30 seconds. Sheesh. Just be born better. Just be born rich. It's that simple. It's that simple. Hand. You a fingy licker, Cherry? Damn, nothing. Nothing. Oh, thank you for the follow. Probably no. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Means a lot. Every follow helps. Every view helps. Number go up, make Lasso Brain happy. I'm addicted to idol games. Not with the girls, the 16-year-old girls singing, but the ones with where just like Cookie Clicker. Like Cookie Clicker. I love number go up game. You're building an Xbox? How do you explain to me? Explain to me how you build an Xbox. I am intrigued. Oh. What's the plan? I'm trying to think of all my plans. So Metal Gear Solid 4. Half-Life series will continue as well. And I need to figure out the 2K celebration. I need to figure out what we're doing. Meowdy Livian. How are you? Icarus Driver? Are you saying I'm getting too close to the sun? I mean, you're not wrong. We did have a bit too many trailers, and that may have caused a bit of an issue. You got a piece of metal out of the trash and an Xbox motherboard out of the trash. And just taping stuff together. Wow, it's the name of the bus is Icarus. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. I understand now. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate. We've been in a bus for the last, like, 1,500 kilometers? I need to let her go soon, though. We gotta end this. Eventually, we'll be ending this, and then we're gonna be doing what we'll be doing instead of this is VR chat, but it'll be just chatting and doing fishing. Let's see here. This Xbox, no buttons, no Wi-Fi. You start it by poking the motherboard with a screwdriver until you hear electrical noises. Yeah, you just jump it. I assume you're just hitting the jumpers. You're just shorting those. You've been fighting a train for the last 5 minutes? What? In what? Why are you fighting a train? Are you playing Final Fantasy 8? Or is it 5? Where you suplex a train? 6. Shit. The one I didn't guess. Hell. It has a noise like a car. The noise stops when you kick it. Jesus. You may want to replace the fan in it then, I guess. Or maybe that would be the disk drive. On-off button? No, we got the original hold-up screwdriver. Look. I've been there. I remember when fighting with one of my old computers in like middle school. It might have been high school. A long time ago. I think one of my fuses was broken, or like the connection to the case was broken, so I had to use like a screwdriver to start it to do testing. The fan is the most expensive component? Really? Huh. And Daemon Ek Machina, the Snatcher boss fight in co-op, you have to fight a train. Funny camper trailer. I do want the funny camper trailer. Let's take a look at him real fast. Has a little bit of diesel in there. Alright. We can swap out this for my stuff. Will it be fast? I'm sure it'll be faster. This is the hard part, though, is just getting this engine out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hold on. Before I launch a engine at my face at 5,000 miles an hour. Give me a sec. Before we make terrible mistakes. The cargo is alive on the train and has miniguns. We live in a wild world. Games are wild. Everything else was free out of dumpster? Hell yeah. We love dumpster PCs. Or Xboxes, I guess, in this case. Now, moving the fuel over is going to be a little bit tricky, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. There we go. We have pictures of it on Discord? Yeah, let me, Sorry, I have it set up so... Okay, recently, the bots on Twitch have figured out how to go to a... They can go to a Discord, type !mark Discord. Sorry, go to a Twitch, type !mark Discord, and get someone's Discord. It's been very impressive to see. Alright, so... That should work. I want to try to get some of this gas out, though. How much, I guess diesel. You can get 10 per in this. If only I had like a barrel or something. Oh. F. Bit. Nope. Get out of here. Easy. Shrimple. Let's see. Sorry, I'm following multiple conversations. First phase of the train is just chasing a train and trying to derail it. The second phase is 7 mechas with laser guns and motorhead of a train trying to kill you. Is Dana Ex Machina good? It sounds like it might be an enjoyable one. Okay. My favorite mecha game. It's gonna be weird. Y'all may you are welcome to disagree with my favorite mecha game. Oh, we might be able to take off this fuel tank and just... I just realized. Oh, yeah. There we go. My favorite mecha game I've ever played is Xenoblade X. It's JRPG mecha. It's so good. It's so good. Xenoblade Chronicles or Xenoblade Chronicles X is so good. You'll be there in like 2 or 3 business days. It's fine. You can fight your first gen iPad, Jesus Christ. Okay, hear me out though. Hear me out. Listen to me. I need to be heard out. Cat girls and mechs. What else do you need to know about Xenoblade Chronicles X? What else do you know? It's literally perfect. Shut up last weekend and the Gundam again. Get in the fucking robot, Shinji. Alright, you've heard about Xenoblade Chronicles though, right? Right, you are aware of the Xenoblade Chronicles? Hopefully. It's that, but with mechs. That's it. You get banned just because Discord likes to auto-ban you? Sheesh. Look, I'll be honest, the only thing that worries me, Cherry, is that you have the word GFX in your name. That is a classic tell on at least Twitter that you're dealing with a bot. But since you're talking about like making stuff, I'll you know, give you a trust. I really like the Xenoblade series in general, though. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was so good. I didn't really like... I tried to play Xenoblade Chronicles 1, because they, like, remastered and resold it, right? And it was a bit aged. You were chow on your brother's Xbox 360 when you first made it? Yeah, that's fine. I just want you to, like, understand. It is, it's a little sussy. Oh, yeah, hell, baby. Hell yeah, baby. We're free from the bus. I got, like, enough dials to kill a man. It trucking time. Yeah, we trucking. Let me save, though, just in, you know, just in case. Safe auto. Y'all want a truck sim? This is what you get. This is what you get. Look at that engine purr. Time to isekai some bunnies. Oh no. Beautiful work of art. Let me look at this. Let me look at this crazy thing you've created. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love janky computers that people made work. Just the absolute insanity. Where's the hands? Shit, you're right. Turn around. Turn around. Runs better than your brother's day one 360. Your brother's day one 360 runs? I thought like all their power supplies caught on fire and they all red ringed of death after like 3 months. She has a turning circuit of a slightly dirty worm, but would you still love me if I were a worm? Yeah, you're a VTuber. Worm, I'm sure there's some worm VTubers, right? They gotta exist. It's been red ringed a few times. You just gotta shove the motherboard in an oven for an hour so it fixes. Oh, so it's just loose solder? Wild. Wild that that's all the case. Like, that's the only thing wrong with it. Alright. Sorry, guys. You understand, right? Like, we've... You're a skunk. Oh. Watch out, we do like calling people stinky here. I warn you. That is a common thing to be called here. I think they say it out of love. I'm not sure. No. There we go. You can also wrap an Xbox in a few towels. Leave it running to get hot enough for the solder to melt the chips back on. It's wild to me that it's just like a soldering issue. I guess they just had poor soldering, like manufacturing on the first Xboxes. Your D&D character is also a skunk? Ah. See, they call me stinky. I think it's some, like, I bathe at least monthly, so I don't know why they call me that. It's kind of rude. Gotta have our sucking toes. There we go. Perfect. This might take a little bit. I'm sorry, but it's important. Will this cause issues in the future? Maybe. Possibly. But that's a future Lasso problem. Fuck that guy. He's probably more successful than me, right? Probably smarter than me. More successful. Older, wiser, right? You caught a chicken by your WoW guild because your main is balanced to it? Oh. Because you're a moon chicken. Or boom, is it boom chicken? Is that what they're called? I never played Druid. I played warrior when I played WoW. Human warrior. I was the tank. Everyone else spanked. It was I yelled at people because they, you know, took my aggro. I'm like, hey, we have an aggro meter. If you take aggro, it's your fault. But the only ones who ever took aggro were rogues, so it's fine. Moonkin, boomkin, boomy. It's called boomy now. Wild. I don't remember it being called a boomy, but maybe I'm just out of touch. Is that like a... Excuse me? Secret entrance? Sure. Alright, let's do a save because we just moved a ton of arms. It's a manhole again. I think it's supposed to be like kind of a apocalypse boy. Let's see. Ignore your bad typing. Don't even worry about it. I cannot type. That's why I stream. That way I can just chat instead. See, indeed, you fished and made little carvings of boats with your dagger. Oh, did you eat the fishies, or did you kiss the fishies? It's very important that you kiss the fishy when you catch them. I don't know about you, but like the suspension on this seems a little bouncy. Oh boy, she's bottom heavy. We don't have to worry about flipping. I think it's great. Let me turn down the game a little bit. It's a lot louder now that we're like, you know, kind of in the engine. We have -3 intelligence. Intelligence is a dump stat. It's a dump stat. It's fine. This manhole's only on this vehicle? What a weird choice to make. What does that mean, guys? Old Ruck. We seem to be good on it. So where's our speed? I feel like this should be our speed, but that's a clock in the middle. Like that's our RPM. Oh, there it is. Oh, we were just going really fast. Okay. We didn't need that radio. It's fine. In Pathfinder, you need in for more stat points? Is that in 2E or just 1E? Because that seems rather silly. That feels a little rude. Anyone uppies? Alright, give me a sec. Let me find. Where are you, Cherry? Where are you? There you are. You're the upside down cat. There you go. The smarter you are, the more things you can be good at, obviously. Obviously. I guess it makes intelligence a little bit more useful, because in D&D, intelligence, like, it's only semi-useful, to be honest. There's, what, 2 intelligence casters in D&D? I'm trying to remember. There's Wizard. Oh, right. If you include the subclasses, right? All the half mages use intelligence. Stretch. I will stretch. One arm at a time, so we can keep moving. Yeah, I'll be. Okay, real talk from Lasso on D&D. Real talk. The half classes where you're like part mage, part something else. Not great. They're not great. They usually, it's just, you're half good at both. Which, I'm sure you can build it to be useful, but it always feels like you're not quite there. The hybrid taxi, yeah. I got a sun visor. Yeah, look. Don't want to be blinded by that sun. Also, I want you to know, perfect toe looking. Ooh. Right there. Look at them lickable toes. Ooh. You can do very business work. Well, thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for showing me your wild Xbox that is some sort of abomination. It's wonderful. It's a beautiful abomination. I wonder how far we'll actually make it today. I'm not guessing we've gone far, but we've set ourselves up, guys. We've ditched the bus. We've ditched the trailers. We're going at like 160 kilometers an hour. Possibly longer. Possibly faster. 10 times as fast as trailer gen. At least 5 times. More likely around like 7 would be my guess. Now the only problem is I do have to hear now the constant wow, 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 wow. And I'm not used to that. So we're not talking about that trailer. Oh. So another thing I want to talk about. Justice, the French electronic band, duo, have released 2 new songs as part of their new album. Their new album's coming out, I think, in late April. Something like that. So they released 2 songs. One is Generator. The other one is Last Night / One Night, I think. Something like that. And I struggle with this name, Tame Impala. Generator sounds like classic Justice, very like Waters of Nazareth, Genesis Let There Be Light type Justice. It's very bassy. It's got that Justice bass. I would highly recommend listening. The one with Tame Impala. Not as much of a fan. Also, guys, real talk, honest talk from Lasso. I thought it was pronounced Tame Impala for like 2 years. Because like Impala, okay, you pronounce Impala like Impala. So it's Tame. It's just a name. Tame Impala just feels wrong. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I'm excited for the new album. I was a big fan of Cross. Audio, Video, Disco, and Women weren't as good in my opinion. But Cross is just like the perfect electronic album. It's one of those like, I think that it's in my like top 5 of electronic albums. You know, it's up there with like Discovery, Cross. Who else would be up there? I'm trying to think of other like really good ones that I'm a big fan of. I mean, those are like the big 2 for me. I'm sure there's... I'll have to like look through my stuff to remember. A lot of like electronic albums, I forget the names of, but I'm like, oh yeah, that one. That one kind of slaps. Give me... Oh! Feet. Your free feet. Uh-huh. That's cool. Let me look through my albums real fast, just so I can remember. Think of like pure electronic. I'm not a huge fan of Aphex Twin. It's a bit too... I don't know. Oh, Ratatat, right? Ratatat's... Ooh, classics. I really like Ratatat's classics. I think Ratatat's also really good, but I think classics would be my preferred one. Yeah. You have returned. Welcome back, Dawson. Welcome back. How was your... You know, the thing that, you know, you did. How was it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, we can clean it. I forgot. It's been so long since we've had a dirty truck. We should have some scrubby wubbies under here. You've continued your save? I'm sorry. Is it because of me? If it is, I apologize completely. Wow, I should make this a hardcore save. Slam until pull at 158 miles an hour? That sounds about right. And Meowdy Wolver, how are you? "100% of you, why I boot up the game." It's one of those games that's weird, right? Like you know it's bad. You understand this game is not good. And yet you come crawling back. Ow. Every time. We'll clean the rest later. It's gonna take some, actually, hold on. We might have more. Have I played My Summer Car? I have not. I have seen it. My Summer Car scares me. Not because of building the car, but because, like, the amount of pee and poop mechanics that you have to keep track of. And, like, health mechanics. I don't think you can actually clean this. Oh, you can. Wild. No, the only game I am wanting to play that's of a similar style is Pacific Drive. It's not out yet. It looks fun. But it's like a roguelike driving game. It's funky. It does something different. Which that's why I'm more interested in it. There's also, what, Route 66 Simulator? I think is one that I've seen murmurs of. I don't know if it's going to be good. But it at least looks like it's doing something, I don't know, similar but in a different way. There we go. Jesus. It's going to take a while to clean this bad boy up. But we'll get him nice and shiny eventually. Eventually. Got a nice purple on it, though. I'm happy with that. Do a quick little spritz of any... We'll clean it up more later. That'll be fine for now. I just realized we might get more cleaning supply. Does cleaning actually help? I don't think so. Makes it look nicer, though. Yeah, we'll still need to clean off those guys a little bit. Need to scrub those. I think we're... Once we have those two done, though, I think we're done with scrubbing. But don't play My Summer Car is what you're saying? Aesthetics are peak in-game content. It truly is. It's... what makes your car, you know, you. Oh, this one's nice. We can actually, like, paint the doors a different color in the grill. So we might be able to customize her just a little bit. If I hate myself, play My Summer Car. I don't know. I mean, like, we play this game because it's torture, but I don't know if I'm that into torture. I'm gonna take like a quick 2-minute break. I need to stretch my legs and I'm out of water. So we're gonna do that real fast. It will not be gone long. Do not fret. Plus, it means y'all get to be over here in this scene. My Summer Car is far more torturous than Long Drive. Uh-oh. All right, I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. If y'all haven't stretched your legs either, please do so. Like, get some stretching. Get some... Run ads? No, I don't run ads. No. Never. No ads. Ever. Y'all get to see this instead. About. Hello? Hello? Meowdy? Hello? Oh, wrong one. We're back. Alright, we're good. Sorry, I had to also show my wife that my cats were sharing a blanket. They never share blankets. They're one of those cats. Oh, Archon, you are fat cat, so you do exclamation mark fish every 5 minutes. Or exclamation mark, what's the other one you can do? It's fish or dig. Those are the two things you can do. They share a cooldown though, so like don't try to do one then another. You're not even the biggest cat? Yeah, I need to there's some stuff I'm gonna be editing here soon about Fat Cat. Basically, there's a command called exclamation mark fat. And I'm gonna make it a global multiplier on y'all instead of it being like weirdly individually tracked. So hopefully that'll fix some stuff. Is there a place you can go to see your gacha unlocks? Yes. So in my Discord, there should be like a fat cat bot channel. Ow. That if you do exclamation mark backpack, it'll post something to there. The reason we don't post it to chat is some people have too big of backpacks. Some people have too much stuff. It's wild. I don't even have to press W this entire time, and I still get to go over 115 kilometer an hour. I forgot the power, guys. I forgot the pure adrenaline that can be received in this game by going more than 40 kilometers an hour on average. I think in the trailer bus, we were going on average of 20 kilometers an hour. Because a 5-hour stream would get us 100 kilometers. I wonder what our average is going to be in this. Also, does anyone know what a brimstruct is? Or an oldruck? Just wondering. I know what temperature is. And I know what tank means, but I'm a little confused by these two. Wait, are those removable? No, they're like built into the dash. So that one we can dismount. That one we can dismount, but we can't those are all... What? We can dismount the fuel gauge? Huh. Whoop. The fact that this thing is like bottom heavy. Oil truck is oil pressure. Ew. So that must be another pressure thing. Because it is kilopascals per centimeter squared. So yeah, that is some sort of pressure. Wouldn't spare them in mind. They don't do anything in this game yet. Yeah, we'll see if they put anything in the next patch whenever that happens. Look, I know there hasn't been a patch since I started this game. Brake pressure. Oh. God, if I have to keep like brake fluids good and brakes good, this game is going to get a lot harder. I kind of like it being a little shrimple. I enjoy the easiness of this game. It's more about, you know, commanding the chaos. Keeping that under control. I think I could close the door with like one of these poles. Don't want to talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I do like this hand reaching out like he's a turn signal. It's kind of beautiful. Did we lose our barrel or is it still in there? Oh, it's still in there. Okay, we're good. I will say, I have to break now a lot of bad habits I've gotten from the bus. I was able to, in the bus, do a lot of just, like, camera panning around. Right, I didn't really have to look at the road. Because, you know, you're going 20 kilometers an hour. You're not gonna miss things. A rock isn't gonna appear out of nowhere. But at, over 120 kilometers an hour, it gets a little bit spicier. I honestly, hold on, let me look at this. How long have we been in a truck? Or sorry, bus. That was first bus. Oh no, that was bus. So since around November. So for 3 months, we've been in a bus. Yeah, I've just forgotten what speed is like. God bless this game. God bless it for giving me such wild different experiences. Also, I don't even know what this... Like, I'm sorry, this like jazz sound has been getting to me. It's Super Brass is the name of the band. But it's kind of working for me. I know YouTube doesn't get it, sadly. YouTube doesn't get BGM because copyrights. Twitch, though, gets it. Twitch Live gets it. Twitch VODs don't get it. That's how you get around all that copyright. You just don't save it to VOD. It's that simple. Also, you don't play stuff like Jonas Brothers. Or Metallica. Metallica, don't fuck with Metallica. Never play Metallica. They will sue you. Thank you for the bits. Meowdy Life, how are you? Did you get your flight stick set up for Fallout? Sorry, my cat's sitting on my battery, my backup battery, behind my computer now. She's looking very smug. Their official concert was muted on Twitch because of the copyright detector. Was that Metallica, right? Yeah. 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 No, it's so dumb. You had dinner? How was dinner? What you eat? Metallica played for BlizzCon? Sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? I'm honestly surprised Blizzard has like managed to limp along and still like make successful stuff. Kind of wild to me. Kind of wild that they've managed that. Twitch muted their own live stream and played royalty-free music over Metallica at BlizzCon. I guess in the contract, well, either the copyright stuff got triggered or like in Metallica's contract, they're like, yeah, we'll play, but you can't broadcast or you can't like record and rebroadcast. That makes sense. What are you trying to do, Archon? It's exclamation mark give ticket and then a set of numbers. That's the only way to get the tickets. See if there's any cleaning supplies here. We'll save after killing this man. Hmm. They just say the weirdest things, don't they? Oil. Might use that. Dang. I've yet to find a consistent way to get to this room. Sometimes that little jump works, sometimes it doesn't. I've yet to get it really down. How are we doing on this guy's oil? We're fine. How are you doing on coolant? Fine. All right. Nothing then. Shame. Sorry, I was looking at the game. I missed Arcnon's attempts. You got there. You got there. I believed in you. It takes a little time. It takes a little getting used to. You're now a gummy worm Pepto-Bismol. You're a cat. You're just a little pink cat. I guess you can be a worm if you want. I'll still like y'all if you're a worm. Don't worry. If you were to blend me up and put me into a smoothie, what do I taste like? What is a catboy made of? Because we all know girls are made of sugar, spice, and everything nice. Boys are made of what? Something snails and puppy dog tails. What's the first one? Slime? Is it slime, snails, and puppy dog tails? The bunny came out of nowhere. You saw it. I couldn't avoid it. Remember that one from last? Is the bunny alive? I think the bunny's fine. We didn't lose anything. That's fine. They're created via flushing armpit hair. Right, it's hair, snails, and puppy dog tails. That's what it was. That's what the Rowdy Rough Boys were made of. Plus Chemical X, of course. What's the fishing and stuff for now? So fish gives you more greenies, which improves your like leaderboard status. It also gives you a little bit of gold, and you can use gold to purchase skins. There's a whole thing on the Discord that explains it. It's a little complex. It's a very complex command because I couldn't find an easy way to do it. With all the trailers, it feels like Lightspeed. I know. We're going, I would say probably 7 to 8 times as fast. Meowdy, how are you? Like, I'm stopping at these buildings because I'm looking for something, but, like, we don't need to. Meowdy Bambo. What is this? What is this smug emote? What is a blep? You blepping me? In my own shit? It's real cute. It's a cute emote. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Blep this man. Give him a good blepping. I don't got blep. I only got, like, full tongue out. It looks weird, right? It looks a little weird. I think New Lasso also has a tongue. We'll see what happens with that. We'll see. We'll see what happens with New Lasso and tongue. I think he has a tongue. Yeah, last week. It looks really good. It's really cute. Don't grab my tongue. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can get the cat like noise. No one wants to hear the cat going noise, right? Let me find. Hold on, let me put right back up. Anyone who else got downed? I believe Novale was also up. And then where is there? Belle, you are so hard to find. Your breeding farm is ugly yet beautiful. Yeah, we've been playing Pal World over on the Lasso Discord. It's a public server, so anyone who joins the Discord is welcome in. Just the rule is don't be a dick, right? Like don't destroy other people's bases. Don't abuse stuff. All that jazz. Don't do anything Lasso. No. That's that. Oof. There are many things I would do. Feeds Lasso some peanut butter so he can curse like for. Oh wow, God, cats are wild. What do I do for a Klondike bar? I think I ate all mine. Fuck. I might have one in the fridge, the freezer. I walked to my freezer. I go buy one. Don't abuse the cat boy. You can abuse the cat. Look, you're allowed to abuse the cat boy a little. As a treat. You're not allowed to abuse other people, though. That's the rule. I allow a little bit of bully of the lasso, but no one else. I also found 2 other people's bases today. I only have 2 bases. I have one on an island, one of starter islands. It has stone walls all around it and kind of like a big house area. My other one is on top of like a mountain spire type thing, and it's surrounded by metal walls. And it looks kind of like, you know, it's surrounded with metal and barbed wire. There's trash around the beds. There's guns pointing into the place. Might have found my starter island base. It's a good one. It's not bad. Ow. Capture the cat boy? Bully the lasso with hugs? I'll take hugs. Beat up lasso. No, you can beat up lasso behind the
Lasso,
KFC.
what's your favorite manhwa you've read lately?
My favorite manhwa? My favorite manhwa? God, oh, it tried. Let me pull up the manhwas. I mean, once again, I think real estate developer was really good. I think that one was actually solid. I'm still a fan of Return of the Unrivaled Spear Knight. I think it has a really cool
Should
system.
fight lasso?
Should I fight lasso?
It is decidedly so.
She tries. No, let's not fight. Not today. I'll lose. I hope you know I will lose all fights. Ow. I just started reading Ultra Alter. It's aight. It's aight. It's VR, but also it's more the demon portals arise and there are people with powers. But we're in like the early stages of demon portals. It hasn't really affected real people yet. You know, not our game characters. That one's been aight. It's not really doing anything crazy. You gonna make a Finglope? Ooh. Flyer you don't know yet? The best flyer I found was, it starts with an F. He kind of looks like a pharaoh looking thing, and you find him on the Pal Sanctuary 3, I think is what it is. 2 or 3. He's like level 40. He's pretty good. You can't choose Beacon, that timeline is over. Yeah. Power World has been fun. I've been enjoying it. I try not to discuss it too much because oh god, Twitter on Power World. Twitter on Power World. They're insane over there. They're absolutely insane. We got Stone Ocean. We really did. But we're in a better timeline now, Pambo. We're in the one with Steel Ball Run and D4C. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Jojolian. Hell yeah, baby. Always meow, by the way, Arcnon. I think the one manhwa I've been reading that I return to often is Overgeared. It's just a good VR game manhwa. You like the D4C localization, Dimes for Crimes? I don't know why they localize it to not... It feels weird that they localize it away from an English name. Like, you're allowed to have references to music, guys. I don't think you would get sued for it. Right, Led Zeppelin does not own the phrase Stairway to Heaven. Your favorite localizations I ain't gay, but $20 is $20. For D4C, of course. That's a hell of a localization. It's beautiful. I'm gonna have to look up this band afterwards. What are they again? What is this? Super Brass. It's kind of my vibes. I need to remember to look it up after. It's just kind of jazzy beats. Japanese jazz is like a whole scene. It's got something special. You got that guy that made Rainbow Goblins that has a guitar that's made out of a surfboard. He's really good. He's a very talented guitarist. Very impressive. Also, I don't know. Jazz guitar is just like, it's got vibes. It's just a dude noodling, making neat noise. I see a thing up ahead and I have to do it. There's a cactus in the way, but that's fine. Oh my god. The boy who lived. It's been 4 months since we've been able to do a jump, guys. You have to understand it. It's a miracle. Oh god, the zoomies. The zoomies is terrifying. It, like, really bounces y'all around. Do I need to go there for anything? Nah. I do want to stop by that to see if I can top up on fuel. You can do fish or dig. Are the two things you can do as Fat Cat. Those used to give you power back in like old Fat Cat when power raised your stats. It was a whole thing. Nothing intrusive thoughts when turn right. I can't. Look, we're making progress today. It's fine, Archon. There's a lot of commands in Fat Cat. I need to design a better manual. I need like a graphic designer to come in and make me a pretty manual, honestly. You missed the old PWR system. It had its charm. So the game, for those of you who are newer here, the Fat Cat game used to, in order to become Fat Cat, you would have to kill the old Fat Cat. It was easier to do that with more power, is what we called it. Power was gained by mining, other stuff, and just watching the stream. There was also like other substats attached, like crit chance and all this other stuff. Like it was fairly complex, mildly complex, one might say. The problem is, like 5 people played it, and it just wasn't adding to the stream. It did make it more game-like, but it became about sniping, and I couldn't. The problem is, if it wasn't about sniping, it would be about like who did the most damage, which would then always go to one person. Otherwise, I could have done like a percentage damage. Like if you did half the damage to a person, then you would get half the chance. So you have a 50% chance to become the Fat Cat, stuff like that. I had other thoughts, but it just, none of them felt good. None of them felt like they were fun. Because we're at the mercy of Twitch chat. Journey was a thing. So the way, in order to make it like a more fair sniping exercise, what I did for a while, this was a trial. It didn't last long because it just didn't work out. I think it was really cool, but it just like didn't play out right. So originally it was, you had to slowly chop down the Fat Cat's health. He'd have a certain amount of health based on stats and stuff, and then everyone would attack him slowly, and then whoever got the final hit, became Fat Cat. And what I did for Journey is that instead of him having health, I tried just making it so basically there was a timer until the Fat Cat had 1 health, and you could speed up that timer by doing ! journey and going on the journey to the Fat Cat. And it would make your little cat like appear on, sorry, I'm trying to, like, over here, and it would slowly walk, and other cats would come in, and the Fat Cat would be here on the right side. And once you reach there, the Fat Cat would have 1 health. Ow. And it'd be the first person to type !attack. Twitch cat lord. Look, the game has gone through a lot over the past 2 years. It's been going for about 2 years now. Yeah, there used to be quests. It used to be every 15 minutes a quest would happen, and that would give you more power. And the quests were they were just like little jokes, honestly. They were just little jokes. But like, a tree has fallen in the woods. Do you burn it or chop it down? And then you'd vote on which side you want to be on. If you succeeded, you got more gold or more power. If you failed, you didn't get power. Or you get like 1 power, I think, was the way I did it. Yeah. Just a small fun dumb thing. It was fun. It was. I enjoyed it. It doesn't make as much sense in modern Fat Cat because we have moving avatars. At some point, no one played. Yeah. That is always the issue, is I have to make the game, like, I understand the size of my channel, and I understand that y'all are busy and can't be in chat for 5 hours. I get that. So I have to make stuff that still works with an inactive audience, at least for the game. Because sometimes also people just want to chat and not play the game. That's also fine. You want a minigame? We can do a minigame. Alright, this one you have to answer a question.
What program ran all of Fat Cat in its early stages? Include punctuation.
Ooh, no, this is early. This is pre-Unity. Pre-Unity, what did I do? You have to do the punctuation, Pambo. It's not Lonfair. It's not the Welsh name. Punctuation. God damn it. Bell did say the proper answer earlier. They're just fucking with it now. They're just fucking with y'all.
Streamer.bot.
Streamer.bot. Yeah, streamer.bot. Streamer.bot actually still runs like our alerts and stuff like that. It's a very cool program. I would highly recommend, if you're a streamer, to get this little program here. It allows you to make stuff. It's how like the clip command works, and then it like posts it to the Discord. That's what like this code. Oh, this code's for. It's a very, very cool thing, right? It does my follow alerts. Highly would recommend. You can do a lot. Look, Fat Cat used to run purely on it, and it was absolutely insane. I must have been in some sort of stupor when I made that decision. Because God, like every bit of rendering was handled by OBS. If there was any physics, which there wasn't, but like any animations were programmed in both OBS and StreamerBot. It's all like C# script. We eventually moved off because it turns out OBS is not meant to run a game. It's not a game engine. So it liked to crash. It liked to crash. Just a little. It liked to crash a little. Oh. Take me away. Free me. Dick. We plan to make this sort of game using OBS isn't a good idea, even though it's completely manual. If it's completely manual, you can do it. It's gonna be a lot of work. I had a few plugins that would help with animations. And just the constant flipping and stuff. Now we're safe from crashes in Unity, right? Smile. It's getting better. I've fixed some issues. Unity does crash occasionally, yes, but it doesn't crash the stream with it. So it's kind of nice, right? It's a bit of an improvement. You weren't Fat Cat? It's fine. It's fine. Work is the right thing to do as not Fat Cat, though. So you were correct there. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No problem. We're good. You know what's going to be sad, guys? We're going to make more progress today, despite losing several hours to switching vehicles and releasing the trailers and having bus issues. We're going to make more progress today than we've made in any single day in the past 3 months. It's kind of sad. The end is actually in sight if we keep this up. I wonder how quickly we could actually finish the last bit. If we're to let's say we go on an average, even with crashes, let's say an average of 100, right? Because we're going probably 140, 150 kilometers an hour. Let's say an average of 100. That's only 10 hours more driving. What does it end? At 5,000 kilometers, the road ends. From my knowledge, the road just ends. That is what I've been told. My mother's house is supposed to be there. Crash my game right now. We're making too much progress. Jeez. Please, 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 Belle. Please. I need this. My plot armor's running out. We'll save. I'll save over at the, there. The house. We can make it there without dying, right? Smile. Watch the gate. Remember, I remember now. I remember the gate. What the heck are we driving? What's to you? A Ford. It's just a Ford. It's a German Ford, though. So it's a Ford. We can get a little pickup truck if we want to switch, but I kind of like this car. It's kind of working for me. Do a quick little save. We don't want to try. We don't want to test our like plot armor. Look at this though. So today, let's see here. Yesterday we were at 4084. We have driven 130 kilometers. I want you to let's just go back to like the 14th. So 3819 there. We ended the 14th at 90 kilometers extra. That's absurd. Absurd. Could be a Nordic ford, so it could be a fjord. I hate it here. It's rubbing the trailer's face, why don't you? Look, they weren't slowing me down. I was slowing them down. We need to let them go so they could progress. Right, it's not for me. It's for them. It's fine. We're immune to explosions. I don't know why. We just are. They're still waiting for you to come back. I bet if I went back there would be at least a few missing. But I'm not going back. It's not... No, we can't. We gotta finish this so we can go back to fishing streams, guys. We have to be able to go back to fishing streams. I hate how I can hear them thumping up above. Hey, Cactus. Dinner's ready? Oh, shit. Alright, we gotta save then. We gotta save. I'm gonna save and quit. It's food time. It's food time. It's food time. Let's go raid 7. Let's go see Meowdy to someone. Thank you for coming out. I do really appreciate it. It's a fun day. I always love Long Drive. It is the dumbest game, and it's wonderful. And I love chatting with y'all. It will have to come to an end, though. I hate to break it to you. It will have to come to an end. So the fishing stream can be reborn. It's the only way. It's the only way. Be the one piece of Long Drive? Oh, we'll make it 5,000 kilometers, and then we'll do a time skip 7 years later, and... Sure. We'll move from there. We'll work it out from there. Pacific Drive. We will be doing some Pacific Drive when that comes out. That should be out soon, right? That's like in a couple weeks. That's it. You can pre-order it now. Hell yeah. February 22nd. It's coming out in 2 weeks. The drive was the long drive we made along the way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, let's move y'all over here. Press these buttons. Press that button. Press that button. Come here. There we go. You're so big, guys. You're too big. I need to shrink y'all. You're too big. You are too big. Let's go say Meowdy to someone. Go give a Meowdy to someone. Let me see who's live. Let me see who I want to go say a Meowdy to. Why you hit me? We'll be back, hopefully, tomorrow with Metal Gear Solid 4. It's gonna be hilarious, guys. If you want... Hold on. Stop. Don't do that lasso. If you want to watch a movie, just sit back, watch a movie. It's gonna be a good time. It'll be a fun time. Will it be a good time? That's up for debate. That's up for debate. I love the way Mr. Hideo Kojima does stuff, but I understand that not everyone's going to be there for it. But we can at least laugh at him together. When are you going to make the Minecraft server? 325 subs.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. She tries so hard. She tries so hard. We're going to do the classic. We're going to go say Meowdy to a good old friend of Lasso. A good boy. The best boy, some might say. Let me get your work done. I'll wait 1 minute. Get off my hat, though. Come on. If you enjoy what you see, please leave a follow on the Twitch or the YouTube, either or. I wish I could interact with YouTube, but Twitch is dumb. The end. Get off my hat. Get out of here. But yeah, we're going to go to say Meowdy to the best boy, Aiko. Ow. Give a Meowdy to him in the raid. He is playing, what is he playing today? He's playing Horizon Zero Dawn? Sure. That's about robots. Trucks are robots, right? Yeah, please leave a follow if you liked what you saw. Or join the Discord as well. The Discord is a cool place to hang out, see things, be vibing. It's also how you can yell at me to make changes to the chat game. If you want to see certain games be played, that is the best place to do it, because I don't remember stuff. You need to like write it down. I got a brain problem. Meowdy skia. I think it's all the balls I took to the face as a child. I think it did something to me up there. Soccer's a hell of a sport. Alright, go say Meowdy to Aiko. Say Meowdy. Be kind to him. He's a wonderful pup. I gotta go eat though. Oh my god, is that me? I think I'm on the stream right now, guys. I think I'm on the Aiko stream right now. Go say Meowdy to him.